Gamers, we're back. We're back. Control, you know how it is. Oh yeah, I forgot I was in the gold outfit. I mean, I gotta flex it, right? I solved the puzzle. Not that it was that hard of a puzzle, but I solved it nonetheless. Something to be proud of. Maybe. Maybe not. It does look kind of ugly. Low-key. Low-key kind of ugly, but... Okay, do I want to speak with Emily? What do we have for side quests? Langston's Runaways. Got a new collectible. Oh. Formation. Formation is a tall stone structure found in Quarry Site Beta, only reachable by placing distinct tokens into the jukebox object of power. See OOP10 case file for details. The formation's exact purpose is redacted, but we can at least examine its relationship with the redacted surrounding it. Measuring devices found trace evidence. Just realized my chair is like way lower than it should be. Found trace evidence of redacted at certain lines running from the formation to the redacted. When examined properly, 4 direct ritual tethers were detected. Some form of sympathetic causality connects the formation with the redacted. Means, in theory, that when certain redacted are performed at one, it will physically affect the other. I've been urged to note here that some individuals believe the formation responds to any fulfillment of purpose or desire in nearby individuals. Though I'd like to remind those individuals that we're the parakinesiology? I don't know if that's how you say that. Department, not the para-feelings department. I'm proud to report that my team was able to design, construct, and install a permanent detection system. These arches will help rangers identify when the causal tethers are active, allowing them to better redact. Redacted. Take a shot every time I say redacted. Oh yeah, we started the moving letters in the dead letters. Go continue that, I guess. Travel, dead letters. Oh, I don't think I've ever entered this room. Fake planes. Dear New York Tribune, airplanes aren't real. I figured out how they do it. The windows are TV screens. The whole thing moves on big tracks like a roller coaster that moves through underground tunnels in the earth. Airports are more like train stations. They do this because the sky is full of monsters that they don't want us to know about. The planes we see in the sky are the monsters. The government made the earth trains look like the monsters so that they could lie to us better. Don't contact me. That's a terrifying thought. Oh, I think I see a letter. Don't we already have this letter, though? Oh, shit. Hello, Don Dante. Yeah, I just got into the Remedy verse, so... Oh, shit! Probably shouldn't have opened that. I just did Alan Wake and, Alan Wake American Nightmare. And so now I'm on to Control, and then I'm going to be doing Alan Wake 2 after Control, probably. Either that or I'm going to be doing the... I know it's, like, probably not that big of a deal, but I did get that, that multiplayer Firebreak game that I will be playing with at least one buddy of mine, so... But yeah, I am trying to get ready for, the second game. Because the first Control always interested me, but I want to have the full story pretty much, so... Get out of here, bozo. No! That's tough. Yeah, I'm excited for that one. I mean, I've been really enjoying Control, but I am really excited to play Alan Wake 2. I really enjoyed Alan Wake. Was there something here? No. Is there still an enemy somewhere? Where is he? Hello? There, oh, there's multiple up here. I missed. I'm so bad. Whoa, chillax, homie. Somehow have even worse accuracy up close. Get out of here. Control is great. You've played it twice. It runs good. That's nice that it runs well on the Steam Deck. Okay, I saw. Oh, did it move into here? I feel like this is cafeteria though, not dead letters. I already got this one, I thought, so I like how these are glitching out. All right, letters, where are you? Ooh, there's something over here I haven't gotten. It's another file. Go figure. Singing fish. Mr. Governor, I called the police, but they never come to my house. I got a problem and you got to send folk to fix it. I got my wife one of them singing fish on the walls. It's not a real fish. It sings when you hit a button, but it's got the devil in it. It flies around at night and sings devil songs. It says lots of cuss words. Devil got in my house because of the fish, and you gotta come handle it. My wife is real upset. When can you come? Sincerely, Dwayne Barr. I got the yellow suit from doing a puzzle. I can tell you where the puzzle is if you want. But if you'd rather find it on your own, that's fine too. Actually, I don't even know where it is, to be honest. Like, off the top of my head. I'd have to look for it, but tell you. So the puzzle, it's the luck room. I don't know where the luck room is. I honestly forget. There's a huge puzzle in the luck room, though, and I did it and I got the suit for it. Where is the luck room? I don't remember if it's in executive or not. I think it might be in a different floor, but I'm not too sure. Yeah. It's kind of a fun puzzle. Alright, where are you, letter? You gotta be somewhere. Oh, there's a thing up here. Oh! No, it's all good. It was kind of hidden, to be honest. There's a bunch of interactables in the room, which already triggered like my gamer sense a little, but there's a room in there that kind of hints towards what the puzzle is. You'll see it. I'm sure you'll see it. Yeah. I don't know what is all considered the dead letters, so either I'm blind or there's letters in rooms around the dead letters. I'm just running in circles at this point. I mean, they glow red, so I mean, like, they're not that hard to miss. Oh, letters. Where are you? I'm curious why, like, this is kind of here still, but it's not. I'm gonna look around dead letters. Yeah, I plan on playing it with at least one friend, if not two of my friends. So it should be a more bearable experience. I heard it's not a great game, but I want to play it regardless. We joke about how it's gonna be the greatest 5 out of 10 we've ever played. Yeah, I think it'll be fun. Almost anything is fun if you got friends around to play it, I'd say. Yeah, I'm starting to really think that the letters are not all over the place. Maybe we'll go check something else first. Come back to the letters. Low key. Let's go to the containment, because there's a lot in containment. A 7.5 out of 10 for 5 hours, then it's 3 out of 10 because it's so repetitive. Okay, so cleanse and contain the Japanese paper lantern. Okay, I just gotta find. Oh, enemies. Excuse me. Dang, you've actually got good aim. I should probably do that. And I have to go to research, and I don't want to go to research.
Looks like I need to hit that shield harder.
It's like, wait, what is that? That's anchor. Chillax. I can float too, you see that? But I missed my shot. Yeah, be mine. Be mine. Okay, so there should be a Japanese paper lantern somewhere in here. Like, what?
That's an altered item up there.
Let's see.
Wasn't so bad.
Oh, there's one. That was easy. Okay, case file. Paper lantern. The item should be kept in a locked containment cell. Any prolonged observation of the item should be avoided. The item is a paper lantern known as a chochin. I think I said that right. I don't know if I did, though. The paper is red with elegant black Japanese characters that translate to ramen. Item has an attractive effect that is both physical and psychological. Nearby objects gravitate toward the item with a minor force of redacted. More notable is its ability to attract sentient organisms with its rich red color and warm, comforting glow. Okay, Panopticon and Medical Wing. Now the real question is how to get to them from here. Ideally, we'll just find a fast traveler. We can go back to the other one. Medical Wing is north of Logistics. So is the Panopticon. Medical wing. Do we have access to the... We still don't have a freaking level 6? Are we for real? I've been in here. Yes, I've been in here. Hopefully the thing's not... Oh, there's another 6. It might actually be in there, which means I don't have access to it yet. Unless that was it. Get out of here. What in the world? Alright, that did it. What the? What the? Is the hand share? It's gotta be it.
Easy peasy.
Yep, hand share. I think so. I don't know where the DLC is in this game. I did the DLCs for Alan Wake though, and I also did the American Nightmare. Oops. I can't type. There we go. Okay, item must be kept in isolation, removed from other unsecured objects. Under no circumstances is the item to be sat in. A plastic seat shaped like a human hand from the 1960s. The hand's palm forms a seat, with the fingers acting as the chair's back. The item affects gravitational forces, attracting and repelling objects near itself with a force of redacted. Its fingers have also been observed to change position, though too quickly to be witnessed or filmed. The item may be changing forms rather than moving. The item only displays these effects during full moons. Sample analysis confirms that it contains human genetic material. Found in a warehouse at Redacted, Albany, a team of ranger trainees, accompanied by an experienced field agent, were dispatched to investigate local rumors when they encountered the item. They successfully retrieved the item. Okay, so now we need to go to the Panopticon. Let me in. Looking for a traffic light. Maybe I should just travel to the top. I like how it's instant. I think that's so cool. Hey. It's back. Not really sure where to start looking. Can I get up there? Oh, I can, because that's here. All right, traffic light. Where are you? Or if you're even higher up. There is even a way to get up there. Maybe it went to Dylan's room. I don't know how I feel about that. Now let's go check it anyway. I don't think that'll be the case though. Man, another 6? Maybe I should continue main story. Well, I'm not seeing anything in here. Oh, there's a box I missed though. I'll escape the facility. There's something up here? It's just where I came from. No? I'm gonna say it's not in here. That's just a guess, though. Won't know until we find out. Oh yeah, there's this hole. Oh, that's behind that door. Watch your step. I'm saying this is where it's gonna go, or is that where? No, that's a crowbar. I was like, that where the fridge was. I think the fridge stayed though. Does it give me any details in the quest log? Not really. Alright, you damn traffic light. You better start showing up. I wonder. Nothing? Nothing? What about over there? I'm gonna say probably not. Spooky. Alright, where are you, you damn traffic light? You can't hide forever. I'll find you. Yeah, that's the rubber duck. I want to assume it's not in a cell already. Is it escaped? Or got out? I have no clue where to even start looking. An Opticon is kind of big. I feel like these side rooms are just nothing burgers. So far, that's what they've been. This is somewhere here. Not very helpful. Wait. The archives. I haven't even been here. Rather not have to deal with these guys when they decide they want to wake up. God, it's one of those things. I'm just looking for lore and stuff, sir. Oh, it devours everything. Another clearance 6. I'm trying to think I should just continue main story. I wanted to get the side quests out of the way, but I don't know if I can, because they might be locked behind these doors. Altered item behavioral changes. Recently, there have been some alarming changes in behavior and altered effect in 2 altered items in the Panopticon. The Redacted and the Redacted have become much more aggressive, with entirely new effects manifesting for no discernible reason. The items have been investigated for updated containment procedures to counter these new effects, with one successfully discovered to be contained by constant visual contact. This development is worrying. What if all the altered items undergo this behavioral change? We need to find out why this is happening, what is changing. Handling these altered items has also resulted in numerous Panopticon staff being redacted. I would say they've gone to the astral plane, but these aren't objects of power. Not one of them has come back. This, plus the uptick in astronauts not returning from their dives, has me wondering what in hell is going on. Is anyone looking into this? Is there any plan? Albozo is all I gotta say. Oh Lord, he coming. That's a weird photo. Range room. What the hell's going on here? Oh, I see. How about you leave me alone? Okay, so we have... Oh, what the heck? Sorry, bud. Where'd the thing that consumes everything go? Oh, there it is. I just want this chest, man. Is it too much to ask for? I think it might be. Don't mind me. Open the crate, Jesse! Oh my lord. Seizure warning. Oh god. That's new. It's basically a mimic. Dude, they don't stop coming. Jesus Christ. Dude, what the heck? Ah! He's trying to break into the roof now? Like a jeez Louise. All this for a bunch of mods? A bunch of mods I'm not even gonna use anyway. Man, I wish it stopped missing. I wish I could find that Orby bastard. And land my shots. That might be something worth doing as well, you know? That's just a theory, though. Oh my god, it's a puppet. I hate these. They make me uncomfortable. Hopefully that thing's behind me don't kill me. Donkeys in space.
But Star Captain Eagle! Can I poke it with a stick? Okay.
Bureau rule number 74. Always be suspicious of things that weren't there before.
What?
Propaganda.
Looks safe to me.
Donkeys in space!
Wait! It's not even plugged in!
Okay. We love propaganda cartoons. Yeah, I think our searchlight's not, or not searchlight, our stoplight isn't in here. Like, why is there a mod up there? Dodge efficiency. Philip. Book Club Thoughts by Philip P. Unless you hooked me right away, it began with a visceral dismemberment scenes. And this great unsettling vibe created by the unexplained creature they named The Fix. As an avid horror fan, I loved how the story veered from the genre conventions into something a little more, for lack of a better word, weird. Everything felt familiar, but just a little off. Characters even comment on it, saying how their lives felt out of control, as if they were just programmed to perform the same empty actions over and over. Very meta. And I loved the way they left the ending wide open. What happened to the guy ordered to watch those monitors for the rest of his life? Did the Fix get him? Is he dead? Did he end up in the parallel reality with the others? We don't know, and that's okay. All in all, an interesting read. I'll give it a solid 4 out of 5. Points deducted for some of the clunky dialogue and unbelievable choices for the characters made. I mean, who the hell would follow orders from their boss in the middle of such a horrible slaughterfest? But I guess I shouldn't demand too much realism from a work of fiction. Yeah, we get it. You're like the all-devouring monster. Any other items I may have missed? I don't think so. We're leaving the archives. Why is it taking so long to open? Jesus. Okay, we should start from the bottom. Work our way up. The real way. Not the levitating way. Was that one of my shots? I'm like, what's that? It was just the bullet decal. Be mine. All mine now. I hikey have no idea where to look for this damn thing. This goes up the thing. Let's check the other side. Then almost wonder if I should just ask the security guy. Maybe he could tell me. Well, I guess the other floors weren't accessed quite normally, were they? Is love elevators? I love elevators. Lamau. There's one thing I wish they'd do with this game. I wish they'd give you more like, not like, I don't want to be told where, but I want a clue, you know? Like, give me some files when I started this quest that would give me like the last known. I guess it kind of did give me my last known location, but like, give me more details. Like, tell me, tell me what it normally does, you know? I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. It's cool to see some of the stuff I've collected actually in here now, though. I see a crate over there. Not the most useful thing in the world. Wait. This looks promising. There it is.
That must be one of my items.
I love that, low-key. I love that. Red light, green light. Damn it. I was moving. Okay, I was moving again. Oh, I didn't count that time.
Altered item to worry about.
Traffic light. The object's effect is subdued by exposure to sunlight. A traffic light with 3 distinct lights arranged vertically on each of its 4 sides, from top to bottom. The lights shine red, yellow, and green. The popular children's game is believed to be integral in the manifestation of this item and its effect. If an entity approaches the item while its red light is activated, they will be instantaneously relocate a distance redacted from the item. Now, theories that the item is shifting people to a former timeline or parallel universe have been explored and dismissed. The item was discovered after a streetlight at an intersection near the elementary school began shifting people away from itself after sunset. A local panic brought the case to the attention of the Bureau. The item was contained and a gas leak was blamed for this confusion and the townspeople's perception. That's funny. Of course it was a gas leak, you know? It's always a gas leak. Alright, now we gotta figure out the damn letters. Ow! I should have not face tanked this guy, I might die. Never mind. Easy game. Okay, lol. Probably try to get that if I can. Bastard? Another one. I just realized I didn't have to jump over to get that. We'll stop that. Cram supplement. Interview with Redacted conducted with the aid of a French translator on November 17th, 2009 in a retirement home in Redacted, France. Where were you on August 2nd, 1979, Mr. Berlioz? I don't know how to say that. To so specific a date. Haha. As if I could ever forget. I was called to a fire at the Rue Redacted. What did you see? Smoke, white like a new pope, rising up from the windows of a small shop. I sent my men in. I was fire chief back then. What happened next? We pulled the shop owner out. He was already dead. Smoke in his lungs. We found the source afterwards. A baby's walker. Poured water onto it, but that only encouraged the smoke. We pulled the carriage outside. Smoke kept shooting out. The crowd gathered. People said it was a miracle, but I disagreed. It seemed to me more like more of an omen. We brought the strange thing back to the fire hall. Some Americans like yourself came later and took it away. I guess we couldn't have just come over here. Or how much more I'm missing in the Panopticon for just that. Like, I don't think Section 3 was normally accessible, so maybe I should check Section 3. Oh my god, they just keep spawning, bro. So is there anything on Section 3? Oh, there's the duck. Wank. That's the anchor. I definitely am missing stuff still. That's for sure. Almost didn't make that. Box token. Haven't even made shatter yet, let's make it. Upgrade. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, back to looking for letters. Oh. We gotta go up there. I definitely could get up there now. I think it actually is the play.
That's no normal piece of paper.
Smoking ban. Dear elected official, thanks to the recent smoking ban in my state, I am happy to inform you that I will not be voting for you in the next election. As everyone knows, smoking is being banned because the smoke is toxic to the aliens that the government sold our planet to in a secret deal. If humans keep smoking, the aliens won't be able to live on Earth, or air would be poisoned to them. If you government traitors can't stop people from smoking, then you won't get your millions of dollars from the aliens. I have a website. We'll know what's going on. We're going to keep smoking, no matter what. This is a national emergency. Politicians are handing the planet over to alien overlords. We won't let you. We will resist. I will smoke forever. Signed, a proud smoker, rebel patriot. Lamo.
Okay, you need to know where I did that. Should be one more page.
One more, huh? 4. White kitchen. Dear gentlemen of Society of Sciences, it has been some time since I sent my initial letter. I hope it is not the case that you have dismissed my claims outright. In that hope, I am writing you to once more ask for your help in understanding the oddity that has befallen me in my home. I have recently begun renting a new apartment in the city. Space is nothing special, though for a time I found the isolation quite smoothing. Recently, I have begun experiencing a strange occurrence. When I'm in my kitchen, a tiny little thing, with not much but a sink, I sometimes lose myself. My surroundings change. I find myself standing on strange dark stone. I stare out at a colorless sky as white as undisturbed snow, terrified of moving. Perhaps this is a brain issue? I think not, as it feels terribly real. This has been occurring for some months now, and I have become frightened of entering the kitchen. If it's not too much of an inconvenience, I would dearly appreciate a visit from one of your professionals to see what they make of it. I await a response with little expectation, but great hope. Very truly yours, Lorraine Fitzgerald. Some of the files they hide behind locked doors is weird. I'm gonna be honest. Pinstripe world. I'm a plaid suit in a pinstripe world. I'm a plaid suit in a pinstripe world. I'm a plaid suit in a... And then for some reason it gets redacted at some point. That's the weirdest letter we found so far. Or lore page. Very strange. That's close. Cat clock. My clock is shaped like a cat, and its eyes move, and I think it's angry. But I keep apologizing, and it won't stop. But I said I'm sorry. But it won't leave. It won't leave me alone, and I don't know what it wants. I can't keep apologizing. Do you see it now, too? It told me everyone is here, and I need to be careful so they don't see me writing this letter. If it wants me to stay with it, with my eyes on its eyes and moving very fast, but I can't keep going. And I worry they will worry about so I need to write you about this because I can't keep going. But the cat will be because of the its eyes redacted. This is just a weird floor. I guess it is called dead letters. Our whereabouts. Hey, you have questions and the prophets have your answer. If you are truly intrigued, watch the time. We've lost about 45 days in the past 4 years, the shortening of days. This is why the Vatican is a sundial and also simultaneously a keyhole. Another thing while I'm here, if you want the secret to everything, compare plasma next to brain cells. The sun and moon are composed of plasma, simply light, not planets. After this is cemented in your psyche, ponder the current whereabouts of where you, I, and humanity reside. Cheers. Cheers. Blah.
We need to know where it's gonna end up. Done and done.
Letters procedures. Black rock paneling suppresses the item's effects. A stack of 4 envelopes, each containing a single page of paper. All 4 letters are illegible due to extreme water damage. The envelopes, curiously, do not show any sign of such damage and are covered in messages of love. The items are able to move short distances at a pace of less than redacted and always in a redacted direction. The This is the first altered item to have multiple separate parts, a fact previously believed to be an impossibility by Redacted. A proposal to take the items outside of the oldest house and follow their movement to its final destination under consideration with the budget committee. Item was found in the Dead Letter archives, where the herd activist or archivist found it attempting to escape a filing cabinet. She reports having no record of the item in her archive of letters. Oh, jeez. Work's catching up to me. I didn't sleep. But I'll be fine. I've done more on that. Turn to Langston.
Numerous cell breaches on every level. These hiss things are a bat.
I found all those missing altered items.
All of them? Wow, you have a gift, ma'am. But those weren't all of the altered items missing from the Panopticon. The hiss must be making them restless. We've had several more containment breaches.
How many of these things did he lose?
Oh boy, we're on another scavenger hunt.
How many?
Just a couple. Should be no problem for you. I really appreciate your help. Really. Just super.
I feel like I saw the mannequin, bro.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be
I
here, like always.
I feel like I saw the mannequin. Maybe I'm wrong. Somewhere in here, huh? I feel like we're already leaving. Cool. That sucks. And I keep accidentally swapping. You're not dead? And I don't even know where to look for this guy. Purple before? I remember this. Oh, there's the flamingo. Okay. The
That's
hell?
got to be an altered item.
Whoa. That's trippy. No! Gotcha. Oh, what?
This thing again. We got into another altered item. What does this thing want? Is it home?
Oh. Get aft, former.
I never did like flamingos. Too
Oh,
pink.
too pink. I was wondering what would happen if I pulled this again. Thanks, mate. Okay, so from security, there's like, oh, there's multiple sections I haven't been to here. What the frick, man? Like a lot, actually. I wonder how much I'm missing. I don't know how to get through this area. Expecting they get jumped any minute now. Here. Autopsy. The deceased was a redacted-year-old redacted with no significant past medical history. The subject was brought in after being discovered in the active threshold in an early state of decay that is characteristically fungal-based in its appearance. During autopsy, the cadaver's pleural cavities were revealed to be entirely filled by the fungus known as the mold, to an extent that the medical staff were forced to put on decontamination suits. The procedure was also hindered by anomalies such as the deceased's high body temperature and undulating torso muscles, presumably, but not provably. I don't know if that's right, but caused by trapped gases. Routine samples as well as tissue samples requested by Dr. Underhill were successfully extracted. However, the rapid retrogression outside of the host body needs to be noted. Cause of death, mold indigestion. Don't ingest the mold, ladies and gents. It's not healthy. What the hell? That was bullshit. I could have died to that, and I would have been mad. It's another... Yeah, I'm gonna assume I need to continue the mid story because I keep finding these Section 6 doors. I feel like that's probably story related. bastards. Guess the nearest one's the Opticon. All right.
The resonance emitted from the HRAs is purely antithetical to every variant of the Hiss signal I can arrange. But how?
Timeline of events. To examine the invasion's timeline of events for possible patterns in his behavior, establishing a timeline is difficult at present because of lack of reliable communications between bureau sectors and staff. Preliminary models indicate ground zero of the invasion is located within the executive sector. Once it becomes possible to interview surviving personnel, pinpointing the exact location should be feasible. Other outstanding questions that a timeline may help answer. How did the Hiss get past the internal lockdown? How does Hiss resonance advance through space? Deliberately or uniformly? What is their ultimate goal? The outside world? A cross-dimensional destination? Refer to redacted for full report. I have another thing? Oh yeah, the flamingo. No unique procedure required. Altered status is suspected but unverified. A plastic pink flamingo lawn ornament. 2 steel prongs extend from its underside. The item is suspected to influence atmospheric physics, altering meteorological phenomena in the area. This effect is currently unconfirmed. New altered effect has been observed. New files just keep popping up too. Speech analysis. If we understand the Hiss to be a force based on vibration and resonance, then perhaps their incantation, which is now the agreed upon term for their vocalizations, is an effort to express that resonance using human vocal cords and speech. Would there be differences if the incantation were recited in a different language? The most common word used is want. Interestingly, every usage of the word is attributed to a you. You want to listen. You want this to be true. You want these waves to drag you away. Are we the you the Hiss are referring to? Does the Hiss believe humanity, possibly all non-Hiss life, wants to join it? To be consumed by it? Is that its goal? The second most used words, though, are through and time. Is this possibly the Hiss stating how they arrived here, or an indication of its age? There is clear intention in the words. There's clear intention in the words. Dismissing the incantation as nonsense, as some of my colleagues recommended, is beyond idiotic.
It's happening. After all these years, Dylan is here. But am I too late? How is he? I need to know.
He's clearly been affected by the Hiss, but it's different than any other manifestation we've recorded. Maybe what makes you so special is genetic. He was a prime candidate. Or maybe it's Polaris protecting him, something else affecting the situation. I need to run tests. He seems more in control, more present.
I want to see him. My brother? Or is he?
Of course. Now, Marshall set up an HRA-warded cage to contain him. It's on the upper floor, up the stairs.
Okay, I need to go.
Jesse, be careful.
Oh my god, did she have to write everything in her made-up gibberish code? Fucking Marshall, CIA spy shit, god.
Television proposal. Television show proposal. Based on the success of America Overnight, we would like to propose the creation of a television series that presents superstition and skeptical through thought as entertainment in order to popularize these concepts among the civilian population and create less resistance to redirecting information regarding public paranatural events. We can also use a solid media outlet to test paranatural concepts on civilian audiences, seeing how they react to certain facts presented as fiction, in the event that the Bureau ever decides to make certain realities public knowledge. There are various show licenses that we could purchase and reboot rather than starting from scratch. One particular I see Night Springs already. One particular property seems promising, especially considering its content and tone are precisely what we're looking for. It's called Night Springs and has been off the air for a few years now. I love the connections back to Alan Wake.
I don't think I ever told you this, but I was actually on the path to being a ranger once. Did the whole boot camp thing. Even got rookie status. Anyway, not the point. My own ranger squad was a great bunch. There was 6 plus me. Remus, Hazard, Joe, Guy, Hepton, Stoll, and Thompson. They were supposed to get back from an expedition yesterday. We had beers and wings planned. Problem is, they weren't here when Darling handed out the HRAs.
Then they had nothing protecting them from the hiss.
You see, they prepped for the worst, but I think that we're already past that. We all wore these pouches around our neck, and I really don't want the hiss to get them. Could you find them for me? The squad would have come back through maintenance, but they probably spread out from there.
I'll keep an eye out for them, Arish. And I won't let them stay hiss.
Old friends.
I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one. Fuck, if they're in there and we go around that.
You're not the only one. Fuck. Same, honestly.
What can I do to help?
Volatility. Objects of power are unique in their capacity to grant certain individuals paranatural abilities. We call these individuals paratiliterians. The potency of these abilities depends on the paratiliterian. I can't say the fucking word, bro. Using the redacted object of power as an example, some I'm gonna say paras can achieve a thorough distance of redacted, while others are only capable of as little as redacted. See Dr. Darling, presentation 11.15 for more. What exactly determines an individual's paranatural competence is unknown, but it is largely believed that some redacted exists within the body and that, like all muscles, it can be exercised. Due to my analysis, I have officially requested access to the Northmore records. Considering he is one of the most accomplished paras the Bureau has ever seen, Dr. Darling is still considering this request. Dang, this is like an early room that I didn't access. And when she went upstairs, did she mean take the elevator?
Good luck out there. Always been on a need-to-know basis. Well, I need to fucking know.
No, I don't. I guess I could do this.
Haven't we dissected that freak mutation?
Say in here. That upstairs, right? Am I crazy?
Need something?
Oh, it's probably right here. I had a feeling something would happen with this room because it was so pointless before.
You are a worm through time. The thunder's home distorts you. Happiness comes.
Oh, my pump's leaking.
Yellow and red in the eye.
That's why my electricity was on.
It is made right. Leave your insides by the door. Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been a new you. You walk as patrol. We stand around you while you dream. You can almost hear our words, but you forget. Through time, the thunder's home distorts you. Happiness comes. White pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror, the inverted is made right.
Bro's just yapping. Hold on, guys. Just a second. Abby's moment.
We wait in the stands. The word that describes us is redacted. Repeat the word, the name of the sound. It resonates in your house. Oh, after the song, as we build you to there's nothing remains. The air cracks and the truth will emerge out of you. You are home. You remind us of home. You've taken your boss with you. All hair must be eaten. Under the conceptual reality behind this reality, you must want these ways.
Oh, that stinks.
After the song, time for applause. Cliche is death out of time. Breaking the first, the second, the third, the fourth, the fifth.
Damn, that stung.
You fall. How do you say insane?
Yeesh.
In your worm is a dream.
Yeesh.
In a dream, baby, baby, baby.
Doesn't usually sting that bad. I know it's something else.
Funny. The last year breaks now. The hole in your room is a hole in you.
Insulin pump moment.
The hole in you. You have always been there. The only child. A copy of a copy of a copy. Orange peel.
A copy of a copy of a copy.
Picture. When you hear this, you know that you're in the new you. You want to listen. You want to dream. You want to smile. You want to hurt. You don't want to be. You are a worm through time. The thunder's home. You are a worm through time.
Shit.
The thunder's home distorts you.
That's Dylan.
White pearls,
Can you
but
hear
yellow
me?
red in the eye.
Oh, come on, Dylan. I'm here.
By the door.
I found you.
The surface into the wet. You've always been a new you. You walk as the patrol.
Do you know who I am? Oh, you know me. Say it.
You are Dylan Faden's sister.
He's talking in the third person. Always a good sign. Do you know who you are?
Not Dylan. Trench and Darling made sure of that. I'm P6. P6. But I'm better now. The hiss made me better.
Oh.
Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been the new you. You want this
Can you
to
stop
be
that?
true.
Please. Not exactly the reunion I'd hoped for.
Mo.
It feels good to say those words. I want to say them. They sound good. They make me feel good. Don't you want to say them too?
No. Fuck off, no. You need to help me get this thing out of his head. If he is still in there, if there is anything left, you have to help me.
Uh-oh.
You came in through the hole in you. We let you in. You've always been here. The only truth. A copy of a copy of a copy of a copy.
Stop it!
Orange peel.
Shit. Shit. He can see you. This is not safe.
We found Polaris together with my sister when we were very small, in ordinary, in the desert, through the door opened up by the slide projector. But she didn't help when Trench took me away. She didn't give me any powers. All the powers are my own powers. She didn't help when they locked me up for years. After the song, time for applause. We build you till nothing remains. The air cracks and the truth will emerge out of you. You are home. The Bureau brought the slide projector back here with me. And the Bureau did what the Bureau does. They used it. And they found... They opened the door up to the hiss. That's the only thing I can thank them for.
There. There it is. We stopped the Altered World event in Ordinary when we shut down the slide projector. And now the projector's here.
An earworm is a tune you can't stop humming in a dream. Baby, baby, baby. Just plastic.
This is so weird.
So safe. Nothing to worry about. Funny.
I welcomed the hiss. I let it in. To get rid of her. The hiss set me free. Polaris is using you. The Bureau is using you. You are a puppet.
You can almost hear our words, but you forget.
If we shut off the slide projector, maybe that will stop the hiss.
Your regulations.
Maybe it's not too late for my brother.
You must see the truth for yourself, Jesse. Sister. The horrible truth about the Bureau. The hiss is the better option.
I don't think
Go to
this is the
Prime
better option.
Candidate program in the containment sector. I have the keycard to get you there. Salvador wanted me to have it.
Wanted? Bullshit. I saw what the hiss did to Salvador. What it turned him into.
Okay, Dylan. I'll go. I want to see the truth for myself.
I'll go. But only to look for the slide projector. You can help me. We can end this.
You are a worm through time. You are a worm through time.
Clearance level 6.
Happiness comes. White burns, get yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror of the universe.
Lots of interesting data off that subject the Rangers brought.
I heard that you voluntarily entered captivity.
I said we're going to the same place for that missing item too, so. Birds, one stone. Forgot security is not just a straight shot. I wonder if there's a way to open it from the other side. I don't have to run through all this. Having to run through the medical wing is quite the detour. Hold up. What the fuck?
This was his 21st dive. Experiencing migraine-like pain, intense pressure behind the eyes, and partial blindness. He has no recollection of his time in the astral plane and appears severely disoriented. Preliminary examination revealed no immediate cause, so we will be sending patient for x-rays and...
Oh.
What the fuck is that thing? God, it burst right out of him. Call Black! Get Marshall!
Okay. What is? I got scared by those guys that came up behind me, no lie. No lie. Oh, hello, Jesus. Getting attacked every corner I take, bro. Air supplement. She was admitted to a mental ward for emotional instability soon after relocating to Illinois with her family in 1914. The item only appears on record again in 2006 when the Bureau investigated sudden rise in disappearances in redacted Illinois. Agents found the item hanging in the local library. They contained it quickly, though the missing people of the town were never recovered. August 18th, 1915. We certify that the case of Mrs. Redacted has shown her to be a lunatic under the reasons of hysteria, bad company, and imaginary female trouble. Her fixation with the family-looking glass is noteworthy, though not an uncommon matter when considering the female disposition. Mrs. Carver is a fit subject for the lunatic asylum and will remain in its confines until her affliction is past.
All right. Mark Gibson.
Prime Candidate Program.
Define new prime candidates. The Bureau needs a director. Our future. P6 and P7.
Is Jesse P7? I wonder. Okay. 2 minutes, holy shit.
After North Moore stepped down, I doubled every effort to find new prime candidates. There was no one. No one but me. That wasn't good enough. I pushed hard. I never wanted the Bureau to
pushed
end up in
hard.
that situation again. The Bureau needs a director. Always. When my time reaches an end, I want more options on the table. P1 through P5 were all false leads, dead ends, and disappointments. Then P6, Dylan Faden. He fell into our arms. No parents, they're gone, casualties of an AWE. The boy has exceptional talent. The oldest house will be his home. We'll build him from the ground up. He'll be trained and taken care of. Darling can be in charge of this project. I can't. I'll stay away. I will not fail the boy like I failed my own family. My daughter and my wife. We weren't careful enough back then. Something came home with me. I took work home. My Susanna got sick. When I realized my mistake, I wanted to bring her here for Darling to do what he could. Kate flat out refused. Civilian doctors treated our daughter, but they didn't have a clue. She died.
Damn.
Kate left me.
Damn.
Old story. That was a long time ago. The Bureau is all I have now. And the prime candidates are our future. There are two, P6 and P7. We're spoiled for choice.
Yeah, he was P7, except maybe Jesse. Boy, here we go. And I'm on the wrong one again, damn it. What's going on here? Get out of here. Get out of here. Whoa, that is trippy. Right Falls supplement. Right Falls. Oh shit. AWE35. Alice Wake, Mr. Wake's wife, was found during the Bureau investigation. She was interviewed and evaluated. She showed signs of severe mental trauma in the form of redacted memory loss. She was later directed to treatment. It was concluded that she had been trapped in the threshold during its manifestation. Notable individuals still missing after the Bright Falls event are FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale and Dr. Emil Hartman. Refer to the creator's dilemma and the file, read the Cauldron Lake Lodge. Bureau researchers believe this event was the result of a forceful perception of subjective reality stemming from Mr. Wake, overlapping on our own. Wake has been flagged as potential para. The prime candidate program file for more details. What if he's P7? In 2011, a book by Clay Stewart titled The Alan Wake Files was published by Roundabout Press, New York and Olympia. Agents interviewed Clay Stewart and suspected minor parasensitivity. He was placed under indefinite surveillance. A monitoring system was established at Cauldron Lake to alert the Bureau of any future activity. That's crazy. Alan Wake mentioned. Oh, that's the mannequin.
God, the only thing creepier than one mannequin is a few dozen of the damn things.
Bro, everywhere. Holy shit. I mean, it's gonna be in this room. Mannequins go beyond this room.
New Bureau policy. No more mannequins.
Mannequin procedures. No non-procedures for preventing the item's effect. Update 390. Lining the item cell with the newly discovered black rock has yielded positive results. Tests with other altered items. A wire and fabric waste mannequin. The base and head are made of stained wood. The item duplicates. The trigger for this behavior is unknown. No correlation can be found in either the number of duplications that manifest during an episode or the duration for which they last before disappearing. Okay, well, let's go back to Panopticon real quick. Not far away. Turn in this mission. Let me in.
Every altered item on your list is now back in the Panopticon, safe and sound.
Oh, but there's one
That's
more.
a load off my mind. Missing altered items don't exactly reflect well on me, you know. Did they give you any trouble?
The flamingo pulled me into the astral plane just like the fridge did. That same creature was there.
I was looking over the old activity reports, and multiple items have been displaying much more destructive behavior in the past few weeks. There's some connection there, I bet, but it's a bit above my pay grade.
Well, something to keep an eye on.
And if I have any more runaways, I'll know just who to call.
I guess this is my life now.
Hello.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
He'll be there like always. Till he's not. Alright. Man, can y'all just leave me alone for 5 seconds? Take that as a no. Holy shit. Oh, I'm dead. God damn. I always forget I can shield. Something I never use, really. Frick. Oh, we have to go. Gotta go. And okay. It's not that bad, but still. Come on, man. Wait. Glad I had to. Oh. Guess there are some perks to running through areas you've already been through. What the frick, man? My reward for completing the mission. Damn it, dude. Dude, what the fuck? I saw these exploding guys are coming out of nowhere. Holy. There is a shortcut button. Oh my god. Thank god. I don't know why I didn't activate that way sooner. Alright, time to check for lore. I'm guessing there's nothing. Usually it's pretty generous on distance for these kinds of things, so. Haven't been in the shelter yet. Shortcut. Closed cases. Bright Falls. Bright Falls summary. An unconfirmed threshold manifestation at Cauldron Lake, Washington resulted in a fictional story written by the author Alan Wake, creating an AWE in which reality was altered to match that of the story, though only locally and for a limited time. Mr. Kirkland, head of investigations, was alerted on September 13th, 2010 by ex-Bureau agent Frank Breaker that an AWE event was taking place in Bright Falls, Washington. Refer to events investigated in 1970, 1976, and 1978. Breaker had received a call from Barry Wheeler, Alan Wake's literary agent, on behalf of Breaker's daughter, Sarah, who is the current sheriff of Bright Falls. A Bureau field team arrived at the site 2 days later, only to confirm that the event was over. Interviews were conducted, referred to the 1970 redacted Thomas Zane, 1976, 1978 Odin Anderson, Tor Anderson. Alan Wake was believed to redacted instigator. Eyewitness reports highlight an old light switch, possible object of power, that redacted missing. Wake was not found at the scene. Reports claim he dived into the lake, but no body was recovered in the search. It actually all makes sense. Like, it all makes sense as like AWE and stuff. I wonder if this was always their plan.
I can see you're upset, Meg. Why don't you tell Uncle Mr. Bones?
Uncle Mr. Bones.
I did bad on my clairvoyance test.
You can't ace every test, Meg. You see, everyone has different brains. Some brains can talk to each other. We call this ESP.
ESP?
I guess.
Some brains can lift objects, like a baseball. Talk about a fly ball, eh, Meg? No interruptions! So who cares if you fail your clairvoyance test? Maybe your brain can throw baseballs, or talk to dead people, or make friends blind. Once we know what your brains can do, we'll know what job to give you. And if your brains are just right, you'll get to sit in the big chair.
What the? Oh my god, it's a literal big chair.
What if I don't want the big chair?
What if I don't want the big chair? Everyone wants the big chair, Meg! That's why we're all here. Use those brains to listen for once, or the only chair you'll get in is the one with straps.
Whoa! Propaganda.
I wish things had gone differently in Ordinary for us. Wishing won't change things. Finding the projector will.
Ordinary. There's so much coming together in this one case. A new object of power, something we have not seen before. I mean, coming from me, that's saying something. The boy, Dylan Faden. Prime candidate 6. And the sister as well. Once we catch up with her, but the boy, so much potential. We're talking Northmore level readings here. And I don't want to invoke his name. It's completely different circumstances here. was an incident. Yes. We lost a valuable member of our team, yes.
Rip.
Excessive force. Dylan has so much. But he's just a kid. Like, I'll take the blame. He needs some slack. I mean, boys will be boys.
But Dylan as a kid killed someone, I think.
Under a lot of stress. Roberts got killed.
Yeah.
It's an unfortunate accident, that's all. Marshall needs to realize this. We will make this work. We'll make this work.
And Marshall probably wanted to kill him for it or something. Maybe not kill, but... Dylan Faden transcript. Transcript of conversation. Subject Dylan Faden for review by Dr. Darling. Note, subject was alone during this outburst. You again. I thought I told you to leave me alone. Why are you showing me this? I can't do anything. Can't you see where I am? Why don't you help me get the fuck out of here? You always show me things I can't do anything about. Stop showing me her. I don't care anymore. And I don't care about you. You both left me here to rot. Fuck off, you bitch. I will dig out my own brains if it means getting rid of you. I don't want you here. Get the fucking message. Subject repeated the phrase fuck off numerous times before being sedated at 17. Yeah. Six victim autopsy. Agent killed during redacted involving redacted codename P6. Blunt force injuries in the head and neck, extensive trauma of the abdominal region, lacerations and contusions of the upper and lower torso, fracture of the spinal cord between the L1 and L2 vertebrae, avulsion fracture of the 3rd through 10th ribs, left and right, blunt force injuries of the extremities, abrasions, lacerations, and contusions of the extremities, dislocation of left and right elbow, dislocation of left and right knee. For examination, it was determined that the cause of death was internal bleeding that occurred when the redacted was contorted through his redacted. Sounds like that was a brutal death. Oh shit, P7.
Is this what Dylan wanted me to
It's
see?
Jesse.
It doesn't matter. We need to find that projector.
They were looking for her. And that P7 outfit. Gussie Faden movement tracking. Eastern movement cause for concern. 924 departs Cheyenne, Wyoming. 924 arrives in Sydney, New England. Departs Sydney, New England. Arrives in Des Moines, Illinois, I think. Departs Des Moines, Illinois. Arrives in Chicago. Oh, no, it's Illinois. So this is Iowa. Arrives in Chicago, Illinois. Departs Chicago, Illinois. Arrives in South Bend, Indiana. Departs South Bend, Indiana. Arrives in Cleveland, Ohio. Departs Cleveland, Ohio. Arrives in Bloomberg, Pennsylvania. Departs Bloomberg, Pennsylvania. Arrives in New York City, New York.
All the times I felt paranoid, I was right. The Bureau could have given me the answers, but they just stood by and watched me.
We used to play there all the time. Me and Dylan. And other kids as well. We loved it. This time, I remember, was different. We found a way in, deeper into it, like it had shifted. We went inside, and that's where we found the slide projector.
A dump is a place for lost things. Things that have been thrown away. Did you ever feel that way when you were growing up, Jesse?
What? No. Yes, but that has nothing to do with...
Was there a slide projector at your home when you were small?
No.
Those were before your time, I suppose. But your family did look at photos together, maybe. In one form or the other?
Sounds like she's being gaslit, bro.
When was this? Can you remember? At parties? Barbecues? How did it make you feel? Did your parents ever show pictures that embarrassed you? Was alcohol ever involved at these parties? Did your parents drink? Did that make you uncomfortable?
No. That's just stupid. Come on. That has nothing to do with this. Nothing.
The slide projector, let me ask you this. As a child, did you ever fantasize about worlds inside pictures? Inside a painting? You know, stepping into a painting, into a hidden world, escaping and finding adventure there, away from your parents.
I don't think so. I don't remember. Maybe. I don't know.
Maybe she created it unintentionally. Because I feel like Alan Wake kind of created the book, but I don't know. Oh yeah, I have a third mod slot. Did I miss anything down here? Did indeed. Thing in these look like it.
They studied what happened in Ordinary here. That's the place to start looking.
God, I'm using the block for... A dog. I see your creepy teeth delivery and raise you a dead dog. Yeah, like a straight up deceased dog. Had a collar on it and everything. Had been rotting in that box since they packed it up. Go ahead, imagine how that smelled. Don't go whining to me. I wish I got to watch a parade of human teeth. Okay. Strange. I don't know if I want to go down that yet. Oh, fuck. Housekeeping. What am I looking at down there? Who? Willow AWE shipping manifest. Inventory list of recovered materials. A hollow sphere, stone-like material. Vitrified soil, redacted pieces of various sizes and colors, animal carcass, possibly canine, rusted metal bucket, leather wallet, aged shotgun cartridge. All materials to go to the investigation sector for future or further analysis. On we go.
Dylan and I were both prime candidates. Experiments.
So red. Oh. NYC subway. I stopped to put something back here. Oh, well, this is a control point. It might actually shift into something.
We're going back home. Of course we are. It started there, and it's never gone away.
I did all these sections you couldn't go to if you didn't do that side quest. In location or typewritten page supplement. The page was discovered in an instance of the Ocean View Motel and Casino that was linked to the investigation sector. The page had been pushed into the motel's corridor from under the door with the symbol of a spiral redacted. Appendix text transcribed with the item. For 10 years, I've tried to write my essay, only sinking deeper. I used to know where fiction ends and reality begins. Here, they are all the same. It's a hideous trap, my every thought made real. Fear, desire. How can I ever know for sure if I've escaped? and not just lost in my own fantasy of it. That thought alone can drive you mad. The identifiable words in the scratched out portion. Falls? Night falls? Haunting? Wake? Alan Wake? Light switch? Ocean. Too late. In the final sentence, you've been warned. Getting a lot more Alan Wake stuff now. This portion of the game. There's apparently like 10 hidden rooms when I looked at the achievement. I think I've only found 2, and I think one of them I didn't actually complete, so. I didn't have the pill yet. Turntable.
There's gotta be a way to rotate these tracks. Maybe there's a control panel nearby. Or chat teeth. Guess who just had to inspect an inbound delivery of like 100 teensy tiny little boxes? Me, that's who. And you know what was inside each one? A single human tooth. Fucking gross. There's so many damn little rooms in this, bro. Something's blocking it.
Got blocked on the other side now, too.
It won't rotate. Something's blocking it.
Open sesame. Maintenance. I don't know why I always say random shit like that, bro. Oh, fuck. A tight room for this, low key. Oh, man. Gotcha, bitch. Oh my god, there are hidden walls. That's crazy, high key. How is this not considered a hidden area? Oh man, I wonder how many freaking things I missed just because I didn't try to break down a wall. Chopper. Oh, not even a chopper, a plane. Go. They're messed up, man. Secretos. Man. Hooked. Airplane evaluation order. The airplane in question has been brought in from a private airfield located in the town of Redacted, Cincinnati. It is suspected to be connected to the Redacted AWE case file redacted for details and is being evaluated for altered status. The plane is currently being stored in transit corridor in the containment sector. Brought there through the New York subway tunnel. Special access redacted. For more information on the tunnel, redacted, and links to urban legends centered on ghost stations, abandoned tracks, and redacted, see file 412-4521. The plane's black box is currently being evaluated for redacted, and initial readings have been taken by a research team. Though no altered status has been detected. Ordinary AWE Stage 1.A dump. Witness testimonies. The first slide was a room with dirty wallpaper and dolls on a shelf. There were lots of dolls. DF, interview 2002. The house was empty. No one lived there. We played in there a lot. It was our secret playhouse. JF, therapy session 2010. Went to school with Neil. Some kids called him a nosebleed Neil. No, likely Neil Hosenberg missing. It was mean. He had asthma. Tom, note likely Tom Barlow, missing, and his gang Freddy, note likely Frederick Bartwell, missing. Hugo, note no one by this name was found in public records, bullied him. We brought Neo to the dump to play. DF, interview 2002. Extrapolated information, unconfirmed existence of additional slide designation house. Is this the house?
You're listening to America Overnight, celebrating 29 years, shining a light in the shadows.
Finally, a real radio station.
Thank you for staying with us. Here's our first caller.
Hi. What I'm about to tell you, if they found out, I don't know what would happen.
If who found out, brother?
The men in the suits. They told me it was an industrial accident, but this is something else. Something nobody talks about. Ordinary.
This certainly doesn't sound very ordinary, caller.
No, not ordinary. Ordinary. It's a town. And it wasn't an industrial accident. I mean, that's what they said, but that's bullshit.
Whoa, please watch the language, caller. Maybe 2 a.m., but we're still a family show.
I'm sorry. It's just, my brother was dead. They said the town was destroyed, but it wasn't. I went there. The people are gone, but the town's there. It's still there.
So the population of an entire town disappears, yet the town remains. Tell me, was the phrase, "there is no salvation," written anywhere?
I'm not sure.
The same thing happened in Brazil in 23, a village called Rio Verde. More than 600 people just up and left. The government said they were fleeing guerrilla forces, but we know the truth.
The truth.
Mass abduction. As predicted by my regular guest, Dr. Quincy Reagan.
Abduction? You mean aliens? That's bullshit! I know they're lying!
Now I warned you about the language, caller. I'm afraid we're gonna have to cut you off. Good timing, too. It's time for a short break. Hang in there. America Overnight will be right back.
Oh. Ordinary summary. An AWE occurred in the town of Ordinary, caused by an object of power, slide projector ID OOP-15, discovered by local children at the dump outside of town. A specific set of slides are used in the projector that projected images open doorways to other dimensions. Multiple slides were used by the children, resulting in the disappearance of the town's adult population. Event response. On August 30th, 2002, siblings Dylan Faden, 10 years old, see P6 materials, and Jesse Faden, 11 years old, see P7 materials, were playing at the local dump when they found a discarded slide projector. See OOP-15 case file and Darling presentations redacted for details. A team led by Director Trench and Dr. Darling arrived at the site on September 14th. The AWE had ended, but the team found the Faden children, who led them to the slide projector and the slides, which had been burned with the exception of one. Jesse escaped when agents attempted to detain the pair. Until 17 surviving individuals were found in the town. All of them were brought in for questioning and tests. See interviews redacted and prime candidate program files redacted. Time for Darling.
There is a curious correlation with the yet unknowable forces intruding upon our world in the form of altered world events. These forces gravitate toward archetypal objects, a gun, a television, a supposedly haunted house. So clearly humanity affects this process. Our collective unconscious is a map of sorts. We hold the key, but we don't know how to use it. We create these archetypes through everyday life, popular culture, urban legends, but we are observing and influencing a complicated system in action. We can change the likelihood of something being a receptacle for these forces just by thinking about it. But we haven't found a method to control the outcome. And yet, there's something unique in us, in our dreams, in the conceptual reality with power, with our minds. What's the cause and what's the effect? Are we the starting point or just a necessary evil in this? A byproduct, a reflection, a projection? we'll struggle to find the answers to these hard questions. Or die trying.
Or dying trying. Famous last words. Ordinary AWE Stage 4.A found proper witness testimonies. Jesse and me followed the dung monkeys to the cave. There was a lot of them. More of the kids from town had joined up. It was really scary. Jesse grabbed the projector and we ran it as fast as we could. They chased us. I fell and hurt my knee. Jesse tried to help me, but the dung monkeys were coming. They were just about to get us, but then Neil showed up. Neil looked like a dog, like a melted dog, but I knew it was him. Neil said a lot of times he didn't like being a boy because Tom just beat him up. I think he liked being a dog. The projector wouldn't turn off, so we changed the slide to the hand. I heard her immediately. She promised to help. Jesse said we should call her Polaris. Polaris, I don't remember. It's because she was doing stars at school. Additional slide, designation hand. It's verified and in Bureau possession. Unconfirmed existence of paranatural entity, designation dog Neil. Is that the dead dog? Is Neil the dead dog that they got in the box? Fucked up, low key.
Annual evaluation of Dylan Faden,
Arlo.
formerly P6, performed by Dr. Carla Vaughn. The questions asked here correspond to the 5th iteration of the gunner's psychological assessment. Are you ready, Dylan? Let's begin then. In a single word, describe the world around you.
Where's Casper?
Dr. Darling is out of the building today.
He's never out. He didn't want to come, did he? He never visits, not since Roberts. Tell Darling it wasn't my fault. I couldn't control it yet, but I can now. I learned.
Darling's like his dad now.
In a single word, describe the world around you.
A prison. A cold, empty prison. Not even a poster on the wall.
What is the next number in the sequence 3, 6, 9, 12, 15?
18.
What day is it today?
How the hell would I know? It's not like you give me a calendar.
You find a rabbit in the woods. It is breathing, but not moving. You cannot see any blood. What do you do?
Leave it.
Expand on that.
It doesn't matter. The rabbit's not real. None of it's real.
What day is it today?
Do you enjoy asking people questions that can't be answered? Is this what gets you up in the morning? What you dreamed of doing as a scared, stupid little girl?
Can you describe a dog to me?
In Ordinary, we had a friend. Nosebleed Neil. And when it all went crazy, you know what I mean. Nosebleed Neil turned into a dog. Or something like a dog.
What day is it tomorrow?
Fuck off! I don't know! There is no calendar! How can I fucking know?
Dylan, calm down.
Fuck you! Fuck you and fuck Casper! Hey! Are you watching this, you old fuck? Did you send your bitch because you're too scared of me? Where is Casper?
Security, get a team in here. I need...
Jesus. Jesus. Ordinary AW stage 1.1.b dump witness testimonies. The second slide we call the meadow, but it was really just an empty lot with a bunch of weeds. There was a shack and a phone line. It smelled like flowers there. Powerful, intoxicating. We had crazy dreams there. It must have been because of the smell. I didn't like it. Didn't like losing control. In the dreams, everything was melting, and then, when we'd come out, everything had melted around the projector. Neil was really into it. We found out he'd been coming there more and more on his own. Then Tom beat the secret out of Neil and found the projector. He and his goons took it. We thought Neil had got lost inside the meadow when Tom changed the slide, but that's not what happened. Unconfirmed existence of additional slide designation meadow.
Let's see what they have on ordinary.
Whoa, what the hell?
It's all here. Our home, our school, the woods, the dump.
Tom and the others had gotten worse, scarier. The math teacher, Mrs. Chester, tried to make them listen, and they pushed over a piano on her, broke her legs. Then Tom bashed her head in. Bye-bye, Mrs. Chester. I always liked her. I liked math. That was the tipping point. It was Lord of the Flies level bad. The grown-ups realized something was wrong. The police came and literally dragged Tom and Hugo and the others away. Tom was screaming that the not mother would make them all go away. They enacted a curfew for every kid in Ordinary. Mom and Dad were pissed, asking us about the dump, about everything. I remember wanting them gone, like Tom had said. When we woke up the next morning, pretty much all the adults had just vanished. Was I responsible? I don't know. Disappearance of majority of Ordinary's population confirmed to result from slide projector related. Jesse, you wish them all away? Oh, we're destroying the set now. Oh shit. There's a bomb right next to me, I guess. Why am I not throwing it? Holy shit.
We found the slide projector in the dump outside town. Did they recreate that too? Is that where they keep it?
Is he coming back? Hell? Started moving. Fading away. Ordinary dump site. Didn't check that room fully. Anything here on this side?
They say when you visit your childhood home, everything feels small. Like a miniature. Not real. They got that right.
You mentioned a poem last time we talked. By Thomas Zane?
Yes. Beyond the shadow you settle for, there's a miracle illuminated.
I looked the poem up. Only I couldn't find any poet by that name. I did find a European filmmaker who moved here in the 60s, named Thomas Zane.
What?
That can't be.
Don't matter. It suits you very well. The poem. How you see things. Maybe you wrote it yourself?
I didn't.
No matter. You've said a few times that you feel like there's a piece of you missing. Can we talk about that?
Okay. Yeah, it's this. I feel an emptiness. A yearning for
emptiness.
Something that
It's like me for real.
It's natural for you to feel that way. Your brother and your parents are dead.
No. No. Dylan's not dead. And that's not even it.
You're referring to the imaginary friend from your childhood?
Polaris. She's come back. After a long time, she's calling me. In a dream I saw, she showed me things.
Jesse.
It felt more real than anything. As real as what happened in Ordinary.
The industrial accident in your hometown that you believe Polaris caused.
No, it wasn't an accident. There was no industrial accident, and Polaris didn't cause it. She saved me and Dylan.
Jesse.
No! It was a cover-up. The government knows about it. There were agents there.
She was so right, dude.
I don't know exactly, but they took Dylan. I'll find them. I won't stop looking. Polaris wants me to go to New York. There's a building there. I have to leave soon. I have to be there at a very specific time. Something hugely important is going to happen.
Jesse, you know we can't let you go until you're well.
Was that why she was on the run?
By understanding what's real and what's imagined.
If that's why she was on the run, she escaped. Escape. I wish this game would stop throwing these damn crates at me. Ordinary supplement. Details are largely based on interviews conducted with Dylan Faden. And the obtained therapy sessions of Jesse Faden, as well as circumstantial evidence found at the Ordinary site. Note that accounts provided by all three sources contain conflicting data. Example, Dylan claims there were 8 slides for the projector. Jesse mentioned 9 slides. The Bureau found 1 intact slide and the burnt remains of 6 others. Unfortunately, these slides are too badly damaged to be used in the projector. Jesse Faden is believed to be the individual responsible for burning the slides. Notes, Dr. Darling has ordered that the entirety of the Ordinary Town dump be brought to the Bureau for examination and analysis, with the hopes of finding additional slides or other altered materials. Due to limited space in the investigation sector, this AWE will be investigated in the containment sector. There's the dump.
They moved the whole landfill here in the middle of New York, and nobody saw a thing. Pretty unbelievable.
Dump cessation of work order. By order of Dr. Darling, all work in the Ordinary dump is to stop effective immediately. Resources will be allocated to the redacted department. Details will be forthcoming. This area will be sealed at the end of the month. Please remove all personal effects before that time. Any photographic slides, the type used in slide projectors found in the area, should be delivered to Dr. Darling immediately. Is that a fridge? Random electronics they found, I guess. Take the sign. Take it as a sign to stop messing with me. Haha, I'm so funny. Hey, brother. Oh my god. What? Talk about hacks, bro. Holy. Dang, I don't even remember the last. Oh yeah, I do remember. Freaking hurt, bro. And 50 ability point. I still haven't got the melee one done. Let's I don't like the location ones. I think it'd be a lot better if there weren't things in the location. It's not really. Oh. I was wondering if I should go find the mirror. Try to do all this crap. But... Cooked. Ordinary trash. Like me for real.
They moved the whole landfill here in the middle of New York, and nobody saw a thing. This is unbelievable.
Cooked. Oh, that's huge damage. It cooked. I think I found a good position up here. Nice.
We should check that lab.
That was a good position. Album cover. Earth Greatest Hits. Oh my god, it's the old gods of the old gods of Asgard. I was 9 or something when I found my dad's old gods album. I became a huge fan instantly. My god, I could have gone up here. Maybe not. It loops. But I definitely could have got up here. But anything up here? Weird ass net. Say not. Right to the lab.
Effective immediately. I'm setting up a new department. Dimensional research in the research sector. Transferring the slide projector there. That's where my focus will be.
That area we can go
Site
to.
remains as is. We'll be back to... I don't know when.
Darling took the projector to the research sector. He dedicated a whole area to it, so he knew it was important. Dimensional research. That's where we go next.
Oh my god, a dark place? Is it the dark place? We just got lore. Maybe we didn't. Self-reflection. Let's go do that first. Let's go do that first. Blah, 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 blah. Research. Synchronicity lab. Where is it? By ritual. It's by ritual. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I forgot about this. There's a higher level door I think I couldn't access, if I remember correctly. That's where I think I saw the mannequins, but it wasn't actually though. There we go.
Why'd they keep an altered item here?
Probably researching it. Complete mission 7. Why did I get that so late?
Debrief for Mirror Excursion 7C. Subject is Agent Hardy. Hardy spent approximately 3 hours in the mirror. It's the longest time on record. Can you describe your experience inside, Agent Hardy?
He's speaking backwards.
Agent Hardy is physically healthy. All tests have come back clean. Yet the speech issue has persisted for hours. Calm down, Agent. It could be psychosomatic, but the fact that this only occurred after returning from the mirror makes a paranatural explanation more likely. I recommend a battery of tests and a Class Orange quarantine.
Class Orange quarantine. Your altered item. This proposal is to finally determine the precise nature of the reflected space within the altered item. Is it transplanar, psychologically generated, or rooted within our own dimension? How does the altered item know the space in its vicinity well enough to reflect it? Why does it reflect some materials but not others? Is the space a parallel reality? If so, then we need to consider that while we possess this physical end of the mirror, someone else owns the other. What purposes might they use for it? Can they walk through into our own world? What are their motives? Lastly, to what purpose does the altered item produce the reflections of individuals that enter it? Can these reflected entities leave the altered item? As with all altered items, we need to attempt to distinguish if this behavior is redacted. Containment. AI-60, the mirror, does not reflect its surroundings with perfect accuracy. The environment seen in its glass contains slight distinctions. It is unknown why the mirror does this. If there is any redacted, then it is something we can't perceive. The popular theory is that the mirror has a goal in mind, that it reflects the world that wishes were real, subtly replacing our reality with its own. While certainly far-fetched, the theory is worth noting here as a warning not to underestimate the mirror. Specially designed black rock panels have been installed to prevent access from our side or the mirrors. For added security, a particular arrangement of the panels is required to open the door. Interesting. I don't even know what I'm looking at. Is that the doors? But look at this, something.
Looks like there's a mirror in there.
Nothing. Oh, wait.
The shutters in the image look different.
Some up higher? Also, I'm not sure if the sides correspond.
What am I missing?
One that's far away, is it supposed to be down? Oh, the other door up. I need the other side probably. Oh, that looks like the wrong side. Now that I look at that. Oh, this is a 1 up and the other 2 down, close to it. This down. Okay. Should be right. Okay, so 1 down and the other 2 up. Down the list. That one there.
What do these shutters do?
Not it. Or is it backwards? Because it's up here. Oh, it's looking at the mirror. Fuck! So it is backwards. But it's on the right. So this is the right side. Damn it, dude. So the one furthest away. So we're looking at the mirror. Furthest away on the right should be down. So this one, right? Wait, it is. Wait, this is right then. Am I crazy? Is that not right? I mean, we could do the opposite. I'm fine with trying the opposite, but that just doesn't feel right. The 2 closest down, 1 up. Wait, what? Oh. Just try that on. Or is this a live reaction?
What a weird way to lock something up.
Okay. They got it. Whoa. Whoa.
Wait, that didn't sound right.
You're speaking backwards.
Yeah, that's not good.
Somehow. We're in the mirror dimension now. But now he's gonna sound normal. He's gonna sound normal in it. Now I'll be able to hear what he says.
What? I can't understand you. You need to listen. I saw something in there. There is something inside. You need to lock down the mirror. Why are you talking like that? What's wrong with you? All of you? There's something in that fucking mirror.
Hello. There's a way to solve that, or if I need to find that somewhere else. Right there. all over the... I'll assume that it won't fall if it's important. Imagine I figured it out accidentally. It's highly improbable though. We'll assume I will find the answer elsewhere. Plus. Hookie. Bahookie. Woohoo.
Did you see that? Someone's in there.
The hell?
Anyone could understand that.
Kinda looks like her. Let me in. The hell? Message.
That's not good.
Surprise. But lol, I don't care about the containment. Oh man. Must fight yourself. Literally confronting yourself. Ow.
Nothing but a pale imitation.
There we go. Oh fuck. Give me health. Ow. You stop being cringe. Where are you? Oh my god.
Better be all of them.
Clutched.
That explains why they locked this mirror up.
That was hard. That might have been the hardest fight in the game so far. I'm out. Okay, but what's the password here? Link to this chest even. I don't want to miss out on the loot. Guess it doesn't really matter that much. Good though.
I wonder what the Bureau was doing with this thing.
It's experimenting with what they do. Oh, I bet you I can get the password out
Well,
here.
It's cleansed now. The hiss is gone.
It even lets me in it. It's not there unless it's on the other side. The room didn't really seem mirrored, so it is. So double down. Screenshot. Well, let me even go back in though. So but will that be mirrored? Might be. Get that screenshot. Dang it, it's so close. I almost feel like I should try it mirrored. It was mirrored. Boom. Open mod, reload efficiency, personal watch efficiency. Okay. Honestly, was it worth? Not really. That's okay. It was fun to do it anyway. You know how it is. Okay. File here. This item should be kept in a sealed chamber with minimal external visibility. A hanging mirror, oval in shape. The frame is made of ornately wrought brass. The item does not reflect its surroundings accurately. The item's effect is complex. Most notable is the fact that the glass transports individuals to a paranatural space when touched. In the space is an imperfect reflection of our reality. Some objects inside the reflection are simple mirror images. Some are redacted, while some do not appear at all. The reflection only contains areas within a redacted distance from the item itself. Relocating the item has proven that the reflection changes to depending on its surroundings. Agents have been sent in to explore the reflection. Redacted has been observed in the test subjects sent inside, believed to be psychosomatic. Prolonged exposure to the reflection is not effective. You have heard wrong. Fake news. The award is A-OK, intact. The rebel faction descent is former fired. The crisis purge is over. This is not a matter worry for you. You can hang up now, please. I don't know when I got that. Old friends. Oh boy. Like most of them are in maintenance. Not all of them. Then I think I want to do the dark place. Although it is getting kind of late. Oh, that must be the guy. I'm sorry, Cho.
Ranger buddies. I should find the others.
Oh, wait, hold up. Oh yeah, I think I tried to get this before and then ended up dying, which was kind of funny. I'm trying to find my way to these locations. It's gonna be a whole nother story. It's not straightforward, evidently. Here's a room I didn't have access to. And I kind of wish I'd stopped getting mods. I have to inventory manage. I don't like inventory managing. Stresses me out, Loki. Why did it lock? Oh. Sorry, Remus. I must put you down. A mystery zone in this area too. Looks like it's from Pipeworks. Coolant pumps at least. Goddamn maze. Atlas Chamber. That's quite the spawn. Heavy objects are awesome. That's the wrong way. Oh man. I triggered enemies. Chillax.
Ranger Squad Charlie 7 returned from an expedition into the club.
I listened to that for sure. I think there's a door locked there. Ah. Oh, they're going sicko mode out there. Saw that coming. Saw that coming. I have like better ones. That it orders them. Hello, Hazard.
Just like you said.
So, coolant pumps and the quarry. Section on the quarry I haven't been to either. Did I watch this? Not letting me watch it anyway. Probably did that. This leads to the quarry. This leads to the quarry. I don't know how, but it does. I don't remember. Wait, I literally was up here earlier. Whatever, we'll follow the signs. Maybe we'll find some doors we couldn't open before either. Now there's still a door where Dylan's OG cell was. Are we here or something? Oh, we are. This isn't quarry. I guess this leads to, to the quarry though. Box up there. Damn. Fan supplement. The notion of fan death has now become widely known in the region since foreign investigator Redacted met with a local journalist to explain how electric fans operate at speeds that may suffocate users by overly disturbing the air. As our agency is still young, we must take care to avoid missteps. Any explanation given to the public must provide sufficient yet vague rationale. I will reaffirm their certainty that ours is a stable, controlled world. We must tread carefully, especially in this increasingly technological world, with the radio and other innovations allowing information to travel at speeds previously undreamt of. This is precisely why we insist that our department handle all communication with public bodies. All due respect, William S. Powers, head of the Department of Public Knowledge and Diversions. I totally could have got that earlier. I could just probably climb over that, but... oh well. One of my deaths was falling down this thing. Man, do we really need to spawn guys too? Oh, we need this guy. What the fuck was that? We can find that area I haven't been to. Can I get up there? Wait a second. God, there's all sorts of areas that I probably haven't gone to because I had to jump up to them. Jumping ability changed the game, bro. Where the fuck am I? Oh, this goes back to the... oh. Yeah, I've fallen down this before. I know, that's wacky. But this looks suspicious. Wait, I think I know where this is. I do know where this is. Been here before. I'll find whatever that area is. Maybe it's just locked behind a door that I couldn't open. A door that I couldn't. Oh, is this it right here, maybe? It totally might be, or that might be the back end. Wacky. I think it is. It's a restricted area. So I don't know how I get access to that restricted area. All this shit up here, but no lord. A locked door. Ow. There doesn't even seem to be... Aw. Polaris is like, bro, go here. But how? But how? Maybe this is tied to a quest or something? I don't know. That is wacky. Extremely wacky. The hell is this? Darling, dimensional staffing. Dimensional research is going to change everything. The work we do there will be brilliant, dangerous, and revolutionary, so we'll need staff that meet the challenge. So far, I'm considering Carla Vaughn, Lorenzo Dunn, Hubert Ton, Edna Pierce, either Beth Harrington or Abe Lewis if the departments can spare them for a bit. Emily is an obvious choice, but who knows what will come out of the doorways we open. Perhaps it's better to keep her somewhere where work is less unpredictable. But she won't like that. And there's no way she won't notice a secret new research department. She's too sharp. Hold up, there's like all of these freaking hidden areas. What is going on here? Wait, I came through here, didn't I? Yeah, I totally did. That's where I just came from, I think. Okay, let's get out of here for the time being. Get that last squad mate. Pulling punch.
Shit. What now?
My old enemy, the Glock, is blocking the pipes. You need to deal.
Wait, what now? Why did I play that dialogue? Isn't that like part of the mission, like way over? Buggy. The hell is there a locked door here? This place is molded the fuck up. Yeah, I should have saw that coming. But where's Heptonstall? I actually got him. There we go. That's still not him. Do not be a prick. Yeah.
Arish saw it coming though. I should get these back in.
I want to know what's up with this secret room, though. Or is it just a door I haven't been able to open? Right here. But the map doesn't seem to be the most accurate thing in the world. What's that door right there, I think? It's locked. There is nothing. Why do we need to go from the janitor's office? And I can't make it, can I? Ah, if there's a will, there's a way. Oh no, that's locked. Motherfucker. Fine. Screw this. I'll just leave. F you get. Go further down. Where does this go? Oh, it's down here. Somehow. I just made my journey harder. Go figure. Make something more difficult for myself? Challenge impossible. I should probably see if Jesse has, or not Jesse, Emily has more dialogue as well.
I need the containment protocols for every altered item or object.
Here are the pouches. I found 6.
Well, that's all of them. Not counting mine.
Rip.
Well, I guess I'll just have to wear all of them. It sounds sappy, I know, but
Those textures are not
that's
loading.
all I can think to do.
Nothing's easy with the hiss. Is it rude to ask what's inside?
What's inside the pouches?
Too late now.
Now, the story's confidential, but, well, I guess I can tell you, being the director and all. So, the Bureau had heard rumors of a werewolf gathering upstate every full moon. Us being rookies, they sent us to confirm it was bullshit.
Hold on, is he about to tell me werewolves are real?
Turns out, there was an altered item that was creating violent gravitational anomalies every full moons.
Oh, I think we found that, didn't we?
We did it that night. Well, to remember the occasion, we all bought silver bullets to wear around our necks, just in case we ever ran into another werewolf.
So why did you leave the Rangers?
Well, thought I could do more good here. And somebody's got to protect the people who protect everybody else, right?
I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know.
Hi. Do you remember Mr. Tomasi, the head of communications? The hiss he was changed into showed up in containment, near the turntable. I'll take care of it.
That thing's not getting away this time.
I've heard reports about his particular use of language and intonation when repeating the hiss babbling. The biological and behavioral distinctions between different hiss-corrupted individuals is truly fascinating. I wonder if I could categorize the data.
And she's already off on her own thing.
For Tomasi. Thing with Darling.
I've been seeing these Darling presentations all over. Seems like he enjoys the limelight.
So you noticed, huh? When he recruited me out of college, he actually came to visit. He interrupted my physics course by shouting, not quite, Professor, and then marching down to the front of the class where he proceeded to berate the very idea of laws of thermodynamics. Hey, he's been a showboat all his life.
Darling visited you in college?
Yeah, he read a paper I'd published, came to recruit me for the Bureau. I accepted and then spent years waiting for access to the confidential research that Darling promised me. And whenever I ask about my access level, he just mumbles that it's temporarily postponed and then changes the subject to the effect of entropy on luck.
I wonder who else Darling hid his work from. Marshall? Trench?
Studying Dylan.
Have you learned anything about Dylan's condition?
Only that he's definitely hiss, but I guess his chanting made that pretty obvious. You know, interestingly, the words of the hiss incantation have an average length of 4 letters. The most common word used 7 times is want. The next most common are through and time. It's very interesting, don't you think?
I don't care about the words. What about my brother?
Right. Sorry, I got a little off track. Well, strangely, his tissue samples all look healthy, unlike the other hiss I've tested.
That's good news. Right?
Jesse.
I wanted to talk to you about the crazy things I can do. My abilities. I get the sense that they're not very usual around here.
Well, usual and unusual aren't really benchmarks at the Bureau, but for some perspective, Director Northmore once used the floppy disk to send a bowling ball 6 yards through the air, and that was considered a huge deal. So compared to that, you are most certainly an outlier.
An outlier. I like the sound of that.
I should get going.
Don't let me hold you up.
Mr. Tomasi. Turntable. Oh no. Honestly, why do I like Civilian the most? When I put back on Golden Suit's funny, but why have I not been leveling energy? Or I think closest to. In theory. Lama. Alright, Tomasi, where are you? Shit. Is he gonna spawn, maybe? Oh, fuck. Still not looking in the right spot. There is this other section in Turntable. That it right there. Hell is that? There's Tomasi. I can still hit you. Oh boy. Oh shit. Oh! That's just mean, high key. Where'd you put that invisible fuck? Damn it, dude. That's hard. Here, look. That's hard, bro. Not fucking around.
There you are.
See how you do when you don't have the high ground, buddy. Oh no, he got high ground. No, why did I fall? Damn it, that's so bad. We had a good spot before, now we don't. We really don't. That's so bullshit. I hate that enemy so much. Invisible fuck. I think, anyway. Or am I just hallucinating? Ah, Jesus Christ. Rossi, you fucking prick. Oh, I hate this game. God damn it! The counter's so fucking hard. Holy shit. God damn. Excuse me. Trying the other form. Might be easier for the close range guys. This is definitely the play for damage, though. Spawn your goons. Ow, it does so much damage, man. There's the invisible bitch. And it's so low. If I get rid of that, it's free. Maybe not as free as I thought. Shit. Bro does not miss. He is so fucking tanky. They have another invisible prick. For sure. Get off of me, bro. Get off of me. Whew.
There.
That was hard.
I guess the Bureau should start looking for a new head of communications.
Sterling summary. A paranatural object appeared in a field outside of town of Sterling, Colorado, near a billboard advertising redacted. No civilians were injured, though a family dog has been reported as missing since the event. Local authorities arrived at the scene and began issuing orders over a monitored line of communication using several watchwords flagged by the Bureau, including redacted. Bureau agents from the regional office were dispatched and arrived 2 hours before the local police. The situation was contained and analysis began. Bureau research staff arrived the next day and examined the object. After redacted days of evaluation, the object was lifted into an enclosed truck with built-in black rock panels and relocated to Bureau headquarters via the subway transit system leading to the oldest house. Lama. Sterling supplement. Local witnesses report a bright flash in the field at approximately redacted. No noise accompanied the light. Authorities had assumed the object fell from the sky, but our examination found the object truly manifested there, vaporized in the soil around it in an intense spherical redacted, which probably or possibly explains the light seen from the town. The object is a hollow sphere made of stone-like material. Structural analysis of the material does not redacted on record. This sphere has a broken portion, as if something redacted from the object. The object has been inactive since arriving at the Bureau. The Communications Department officially stated to the press that the object was a small meteor, while also using the America Overnight program to redact it. Note, this AWE will be studied in the containment sector until the spherical object is deemed safe to be transferred to the investigation sector.
You're listening to America Overnight, now in our 29th year, lifting the veil between fiction and reality.
Hello.
Thank you for staying up with us. I've been getting a lot of calls about this meteor in Sterling, Colorado. There were reports of a large spherical container that crash landed in a field outside town. Some government people reportedly took it away. Now, we happen to broadcast from Colorado, and Sterling isn't far. I drove down myself to check it out with members of the America Overnight team. I don't need to tell you, it wasn't long before we found pieces of metal debris scattered in a field. Listeners, this is yet another instance of an unidentified flying object, or UFO, entering our airspace and crashing. That the government took away the evidence under cover of darkness only compounds the fact that these are more than likely visitors from beyond our planet, or dare I say, solar system. Head on over to our website to see pictures of the spacecraft pieces we uncovered. And while you're doing that, our sponsors would like your ear. America Overnight will be right back.
is quite the weird rock.
Need something?
I took care of the Tomasi problem.
Mossy is smoked.
Sorry, I forget he was a coworker.
Don't apologize. That wasn't the real Tomasi. He died when the hiss got him.
You're right. I just didn't want to be insensitive.
Sentimentality is a weakness in situations like these, Jesse. That's Bureau 101.
I don't think Emily's in danger of being called sentimental. I should get going.
Don't let me hold you up.
Yeah. I think it's time. Hold on, let's take care of this real quick since it's here. Just because it's here, why not? I think I need like 5 of these for the achievement or whatever. Damn it, I blew myself up. Oh, they died. That sucks. That was a fail. That's a tragedy. Lamau. Oh well. Okay, Chins. A dark place. Investigate the sector elevator. I don't know why this game stutters so much when you go into menus. Kinda reminds me of ZQE in that, right? There's gotta be the Alan Wake DLC, yeah. I don't know what else it could be. Literally talking about the dark place.
Darkness engulfed the elevator.
It's Wake.
There was something there, reaching for her, trying to make her act. It was a distress call. Faden sensed a drowning man, a hunger in the dark. Investigation sector.
Investigation sector, huh?
Bro, writing to her. Writing about her.
Darkness engulfed the elevator. There was something there. Jesse Faden could hear it. Call her. It was faint, reaching for her from a dark place. Faden was sensitive to visitations. She had them all the time. From her guiding star and the previous director. She was the perfect receiver. As if she'd been made for this. Faden paused to feel it. The force at play here. It was changing things around her, subtle, trying to make her act. Faden didn't like that. Her guide felt it too. Polaris didn't flare up in defense as with the hiss, so it wasn't all bad. Not hostile transmission. It was powerful, but it was coming from far away, and made weak because of the distance. It was a distress call. Faden sensed a drowning man, a man desperate to escape. She sensed something else, too. A hunger in the dark, not unlike the hostile resonance, waiting. She knew that desperate acts can have grim consequences. It was this, more than the man's despair, that made her follow the call. The elevator lights winked back on. The darkness receded like a memory. There was a new button on the elevator control panel. Investigation Sector. Faden pressed the button. The elevator doors slid shut with practiced bravado.
Crazy.
We should check this out.
Oh shit. A dark place indeed.
Hello? Anyone here?
Guess not.
Missing agents. Mr. Kirkland, here are the latest agents confirmed missing, presumed dead, from the containment breach yesterday. Agent Jonathan Connor, Researcher Ezra Cruz, Agent Caroline Dempsey, Agent Lindsay Malcolm, Agent Charles Murray, Agent Derek Shaw. Letters of condolence will be delivered to you to sign prior to sending them to their families. You'll be updated as soon as additional confirmations are made. Also, per your request, a network engineer checked how many cases were backed up digitally. Unfortunately, a large number of active investigations were not archived yet, and the only hard copies of reports exist behind the firebreak. They're lost, I'm afraid.
Seems a lot more crowded than the rest of the Bureau.
So many freaking things. Darling investigation. For authorization for Mr. Kirkland, internal investigation was launched into the ethical practices of Dr. Casper Darling, head of research. Despite the accounts of anonymous redacted regarding inhumane treatment of a redacted currently housed in the Bureau, our official findings regarding this were inconclusive. Numerous obstacles arose during this investigation. Majority of redacted sector personnel seemed to be wholly unaware of any such redacted contained there. One redacted confirmed the redacted's code name to be redacted, but all files pertaining to that name were inaccessible, being classified under the highest clearance level. Investigators were similarly blocked from entering the redacted research wing to interview its staff. The matter was further complicated by the lack of clarity on whether non-human paranatural entities warrant humane treatment. While this investigation cannot address any charges against Dr. Darling, we do recommend an investigation into redacted research. AC inquiry. Mr. Dennis, a request came through recently from an FBI agent asking for all our files on Bright Falls, specifically on the disappearance of the author Alan Wake. Per the interagency information exchange agreement, I had some paper pushers gather up a folder of all pre-approved files. Don't worry, all the inappropriate material isn't missing or redacted, but I'm writing to let you know that we received this request from a special agent named Alex Casey. Sounds familiar, right? That's because Alex Casey is the name of the fictional detective in those hard-boiled crime books Alan Wake wrote. Pretty interesting that an FBI agent sharing a name with the most famous character Wake wrote. A looking into a case dealing with a writer's fiction coming true. I think this is worth looking into, but what's your opinion? Just give the word and I'll start surveillance on this guy. Special investigator Gleason. This is all gonna be set up for Alan Wake 2, probably, huh? Tractor supplement. This communication led to a local coroner examining the body of William Burrow. Burrow William, male Caucasian. Case summary: 33-year-old man found dead on his property. Per police report, remains obtained for coroner's office also include blood, urine, bile, stomach contents, and bone fragments. Autopsy findings: blunt force injuries, head. Lacerations, left ear, cheek. Blunt force injuries, extremities. Dislocation, right knee. Complete ovulation of the right upper extremity with associated fracture of the proximal right humerus. Extensive trauma, abdominal region. Complete avulsion of multiple organs, including stomach, heart, liver, pancreas, kidneys, and portions of the large and small intestine, all missing from the scene. Conclusion: it's my opinion that Mr. Burrow's death is not the result of a mechanical accident, as claimed by authorities. The removal of organs is consistent with an animal attack. Resignation letter. Whom it may concern, it is with great anger and regret that I tender my resignation as head of investigations for Federal Bureau of Control. I do this in protest of the rampant disregard for my department's redacted. My staff cannot continue to work in these conditions. Previous requests and warnings have fallen on deaf ears, so I must now rely on my actions to speak louder than my words ever could. I blame the situation on our redacted, who has routinely ignored my requests for assistance in reclaiming the parts of the investigation sector lost to the redacted loose inside. I will never forget the screams of brave agents begging for us to open that fire break. I will carry that shame for the rest of my days. That redacted has failed his agents. I shall never forgive him for that. Sincerely, William Kirkland.
It's not working. Probably a loose power core somewhere.
Staffing issue. Mr. Dennis, so yes, there's an increase in AWE cases, and yes, it would be a good idea to put together a special task force to examine exactly why that is. However, it seems that a tiny little detail has slipped through the cracks. We don't have the damn staff. If you expect us to detect, investigate, and process more AWE cases, you need to give us more people. It's simple math. Between the staff we lost in the Hartman thing and the ones who left for other departments after Kirkland quit, we're barely managing to keep up with the workload. Hell, just filing the paperwork for all the altered items we left behind in the sector has been an ordeal. Another thing, and this is going to sound paradoxical, but we have an overcrowding situation. This lobby isn't meant to accommodate a whole sector's worth of staff. We put forward a motion to move investigations to a more suitable location months ago. It better not still be sitting on your desk. People are getting restless, and as Kirkland's interim replacement, it's your job to handle it. Best regards, Agent Grayson. Ethics investigation. For authorization of Mr. Kirkland, internal investigation was launched into the legality of the Prime Candidate program by Federal Bureau of Control. Since all known subjects relevant to the investigation used executive privilege to decline interviews, very little first-hand information was gathered. However, anonymous sources and documentation declassified by Mr. Kirkland both paint an alarming clear picture of systematic redacted and redacted. Redacted were brought into the oldest house and placed under redacted examination, with testing with the aim of appointing one as director upon maturity. This program has produced no successful cases and only resulted in the traumatic redacted of paranaturally inclined redacted. Not only is this a breach of the ASH Act, but it flies in the face of basic human redacted. This investigation team unequivocally redacted the Prime Candidate program and recommends that it be redacted immediately. Tractor procedure. Item is not in Bureau custody. None known. A Frank Elk actor, olive green, dried blood on the grill when last seen. Item is capable of vocalized responses or growls and unmanned locomotion. considered highly aggressive and dangerous. The item first came to the Bureau's attention after the death of William Burrow, owner of Burrow Farm outside of Trenton, Texas. Local authorities arrived on the scene after an employee found the mutilated body of Mr. Burrow beneath his tractor. Police arrived, but were immediately driven away by the tractor. Panic calls to federal authorities were intercepted by Bureau communications staff. A team was dispatched. Upon arrival, the agents approached the item. It responded by growling like a bear. 3 agents were injured when they tried to detain the item, which escaped. Aerial searches for the item are ongoing. Seeing to Mrs. Burrow only revealed that she had a domestic altercation with Mr. Burrow earlier the night of the incident. Whether these events are connected is currently unknown. But they just threw lore all over this fucking place. Like, huh, we heard you like the lore. Take it all. Put it in every goddamn corner. Keystone inspection. Mr. Kirkland, we stopped at a keystone on our way to the target AWE like you asked. I'm sending my report directly to you and try and keep a lid on this Grumman/Morales desertion issue. We didn't find any sign of them here. Given the records, it is possible they've switched teams like you suspected, but I don't think that's the case. An event definitely occurred here in Keystone, and I think Grumman and Morales got caught up in it. The entire population has vanished into thin air. Reminds me of the Ordinary case, but that was just the adults if I'm remembering the case correctly. This is different. I think our guys are casualties, not traitors. If it was an AWE, it seems to be over. We walked through the whole town, and the only strange thing we noticed were markings on various buildings, 2 overlapping circles with a dot in the shared space. Could be unrelated. I'll show you the pictures when I get back. In the meantime, you should send a team out here to cordon this place off, and maybe get the comms guy working on a cover story. Sincerely, Agent Keenum. Damn, dude, they put so much. Baldwin Lake update to Chief Investigator Dennis. It happened again, 3rd time this year. Something certainly has it out for us. Could be raccoons. The locals certainly complain about them enough, but why the hell would raccoons keep going after a monitoring station? Doesn't add up. Anyway, I've got a bureau tech going to the site next week to take a look. Next on the list of recurring problems is the staff at the Lake House Research Station. How am I supposed to effectively keep an eye on Redacted Lake if they won't let me see any data? Hell, I don't even know what they're researching out there. We need to petition them again to share their info with investigations agents. It's only a matter of time before this redacted hits again, and I want to be prepared. Anyway, if anyone at HQ asks why the Bright Falls report is a little thin this month, tell them it's because we couldn't take any readings. In the meantime, I might invest in some raccoon traps. Sincerely, Agent Estevez. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. There's so much. Underhill background. Dr. Raya Underhill is a professor at the University of Woodrow in the United Kingdom, where she teaches biology with a focus on botany. Dr. Underhill once worked with the Bureau as a parabotanist stationed in the research sector of the oldest house. She served with no incidents or demerits and is praised by those who formerly worked with her, including Dr. Darling. Dr. Underhill has no known connections to para-criminal organizations or any record of breaching her NDAs since leaving the Bureau. Her civilian behavior has been ideal, with the exception of an ongoing personal relationship with Dr. Darling that appears to have begun during their time as co-workers in the research sector and revisited intermittently ever since. Depending on the duration of her work in the oldest house, it may be required to have both parties sign a relationship clearance form. This investigation has found no compelling reason to deny Dr. Darling's request to offer Dr. Underhill an interim position with the aim of finding a solution to the mold threshold issue. Director investigation. Per authorization from Mr. Kirkland, Redacted was launched into the Redacted of Director Zachariah Trench. A recent change in Redacted witnessed in Director Trench, including aggressive Redacted when redacted with other staff, has been observed. However, this investigation is aimed at interpreting this issue rather than proving it. Notable Redacted between Director Trench and Dr. Darling has been witnessed by numerous Bureau staff, although both declined to meet for an interview on the matter. Witness accounts suggest their arguments center around the Dimensional Research Wing and the Redacted kept inside. However, no evidence exists to confirm Director Trench's Redacted as anything more than interpersonal disagreements. This investigation has concluded that Director Trench's behavior is not indicative of any Redacted and that his fitness to lead is not in question. The damn projector, bro. Trench official warning. Kirkland, I am growing tired of your blatant attempts to lay your incompetence at my doorstep. I know you want this to be true, but you are head of investigations. This failure is your responsibility. What did you think would happen holding a dangerous specimen in investigations? The containment sector exists for a reason. They are better trained and better equipped for this type of work. In fact, they have admirably taken on certain AWE monitoring responsibilities that your staff are no longer capable of. This happens more and more now. Don't think your petty internal investigations have gone past my notice. You are a worm. Everything I've done has been for the benefit of the Bureau. The Prime Candidate program only failed because of Darling. You are both failures plotting against me. You are traitors. The truth will emerge out of you. You are choosing to become my enemy, Kirkland. You don't want to be. Zachariah Trench, Director of the Federal Bureau of Control. Hello. Where did I see that other one? I think it was upstairs, actually. Sir.
Now that gate should open.
Specimen escape assessment. The purpose of an internal investigation X397 is to examine the containment failure of specimen SI1 that resulted in the deaths of redacted agents. An inspection report of the containment equipment 3 days earlier shows no faults. Investigators suspect human error to be the cause, yet no department has provided any evidence to support this. Technicians were able to recover the researchers' notes on the specimen from the internal network. On the Redacted of Redacted, the specimen began displaying a sharp increase in aggressive Redacted, cross-referencing that date with various logs found only 2 events inconsistent with the sector's daily routine. 1. The air filters were changed, and 2. An hour prior to the incident, a civilian named Alice Wake entered the sector regarding an unrelated investigation. Given their connection to the same AWE case, it's likely that Mrs. Wake's presence is relevant to the specimen's escape and to the Redacted. Investigation is ongoing. I wonder if it's a Scratch, bro. Wonder if that was the thing that escaped. Scratch. They caught him, but he got out. I don't know. That's just a theory.
I'm no detective, but something definitely happened here.
Blessed organization. This group such individual has operated outside of the Bureau's notice for decades, perhaps longer, displaying a level of skill and caution rarely seen in paracriminal groups. A review of past cases has found various mentions of their activity over the years. In 2016, a production company called Blessed Pictures was connected to an altered item case, as well as the death of an agent from exposure to illicit paranatural materials. In 1994, a Los Angeles-based public speaker named Chester Bless was involved in the illegal use of an altered item. In 1988, a business called Blessed Repair and Service was suspected of involvement with an object of power case, perhaps even creating it. None of these businesses or individuals have ever been located. However, their connection to appearances of altered items and objects of power is too direct to be considered circumstantial. An arrest order has been issued by any persons believed to be involved with the Blessed organization.
Do we know each other? This feels familiar. I can't seem to... I've forgotten it. I'm sorry. My name is Alan Wake.
Holy shit, it's him.
Who are you? Who are you? Do I know you?
I'm your friend Tom. Tom Zane.
Oh, it's Zane.
There's nothing to worry about.
Tom. The poet. The diver. You look different.
That was just a role. A character. The protagonist I played in my old film. I'm a filmmaker. An auteur like yourself. We're working on this together, remember? An artistic collaboration. You need a drink.
Night Springs. I saw Darling.
Endless darkness. Nothing holds still.
We're very close now. You've been writing. You found a way to escape. It'll work this time.
Writing?
You found a way!
No. I don't... Wait. There's something. It's my double. He's out there. I've seen him.
Yeah. Nothing to worry about. I'm dealing with it. It's fine, my friend. Let me handle him.
You've met him? What the hell?
Uh-oh.
Now, come on. You misunderstand me.
That was Alan Wake, the writer who went missing in that AWE case I read about. What's he doing here? And Thomas Zane was with him. The poet. No, wait. He was a filmmaker. I always remember that wrong.
The hell? Somehow, everything gets turned up.
Dr. Emil Hartman, devoured by hungry darkness, became the thing that had been Hartman. Broke loose, killed everyone it could, lurking, roaming, waiting. Then something else came, a resonance. The thing that had been Hartman went through another change. Dr. Emil Hartman was desperate. The Federal Bureau of Control had stolen his life's work. This was his last chance, his final experiment. What he'd been too scared to do before. Hartman dove into the lake, was taken, devoured by hungry darkness, became the thing that had been Hartman. Only an echo of him remained, fragmented impulses on autoplay, violent, bloodthirsty darkness in the driver's seat. Emerging from the lake, the thing was captured by the FBC.
Oh.
Brought in, contained.
I bet Hartman's the thing that escaped. Yep, okay.
Killed everyone it could. The FBC fell back and sealed the sector. The thing was alone in the dark, lurking, roaming, waiting.
We're gonna fight Hartman.
Then something else came. Not darkness, but similar enough. A sound. A resonance. It shouldn't be a surprise. If there's one, why not another? The darkness inside the thing could have been immune, could have resisted, fought, could have been passed by, passed through with no effect. But it didn't, and it wasn't. Maybe it had grown weaker over time, not aged. It was timeless, but weaker with no link to its source. A metamorphosis followed. The thing that had been Hartman went through another change.
Okay. Broken. Posted. I got yellow paint. Doesn't open. That person got freaking mega crushed, bro.
Creepy, damp, and abandoned. Why did Wake want me to come here?
Hartman's here. Oh. The bathrooms again. Hell is happening?
That doesn't look like a house shift. Do I even want to know?
Probably not. You're mine. God, there's so many guys.
course, the Hiss are already in here.
Apartment arrest. Apartment meal. Wake. Victims' names. Wake, Alan, Anderson, Tor Anderson, Odin, Lane, Rudolph, Soul, Wendy, Emerson, Thomas, redacted, Dennis, Special Agent Remy, officer. Charges: Code 4, kidnapping of altered individuals. Code 8, sanctions against altered organizations. Code 37, obstruction of Bureau investigation. Code 74, breaching of the Ash Act. Additional notes: offenders' property seized as evidence to be used in conjunction with ongoing AWE investigation. Offenders' personal effects have been sent to research for analysis. After being cleared by Bureau researchers, all victims have been released. Biannual surveillance orders were assigned to each except for the Anderson brothers due to their senility, and Wake possibly deceased. What? All these low tier mods I'm getting. Oh. But gossip. Hello, my feet gossip at night and now I have to wear shoes to bed. Sincerely me. The fuck?
Whoa. Looks like the house has gotten a little wild in here.
Acceptable? Accessible. God, I can't even speak, bro. Damn, I'm mad addicted. I don't want to stop, but I probably should here soon.
Darkness is blocking the door, so
My God, we need a
now I have to deal
flashlight.
with
No,
an interdimensional noise and sentient shadows.
Oh my God, it's just like Alan Wake.
Light burns it away, huh? Makes sense.
It's just like Alan Awake. Like, this is the right way. Oh my God, this area is massive. I was supposed to find this area like earlier or something because I keep getting blue tier mods, but then the enemies are higher level than I've even seen them in the base game. I don't know. Weird. Apartment. Okay. I should probably call it there. As much as I want to keep going. I got things I gotta do. I got work in the morning. Anyway, gamers. Surge. Surge fires adhesive munitions that detonate when manually triggered if the timer expires. That new? Well, anyway. That's gonna be it. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I will